Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? And again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a resume. Madre de Dios, es el pollo diablo.
Man, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Subject code accepted. 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
holes in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side, and the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie, have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor, have her push the switch on this side, switch to Zack, have him push the switch on this side. Pump our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Welcome in. Microphone works. That's a good first sign. Chat is a little bit on the small side. Let's see if we can't resize it a bit. We go. And a little bit taller. That seems about it. Game is up and running. Welcome in. Time to continue where we left off. Can we actually hear the game? A little bit. Can hear it a little bit. So see if we can't. Yeah, it's slow, but we can hear it. Welcome in, Colding. This should be a fun stream. We've pretty much finished this map except for this little dwarven thing over here, which we haven't explored yet. There was a lot of combat last stream. Some of it was, at least towards the end, was pretty difficult. The endless bees, or the wasps. I'm not entirely sure there really was much to gain from that, other than just the experience and those jars of honey, which I'm sure we can pick up at some point. But here's the dark dwarf compound. Let's make a temporary save. Or let's just make a new permanent one first, and then we'll make a temporary one later. Zoom in a bit. It's one of those. Is that? That's definitely not a boulder.
Never seen one before.
Oh. Is it immune to everything but magic? Is that it? Yeah, it is.
Why should I know?
Oh, it's not completely immune.
I've never seen one before. Ow!
Never seen one before.
This, we have a ring or an armor piece which protects her from missile attacks. And
I don't know.
must be said, it's very useful. Apparently, stones have lots of money This one had almost 200 gold in it. This seems to be a dead end. So other than the pleasure of killing it, there's a lot to be gained. There's a fork here. Not really a fork though. Oh, this. I have a feeling we're screwed either way. This leads back. Right. We can go here as well. And there's another fork over here. This one leads over here. This one leads down here, but they both end up roughly in the same place. Another one of those.
Help me now! I require assistance.
Yeah, this is not a good idea. All that happens by creeping closer is that we get more damage. Nothing gained by trying to hit a rock with a sword. Sort of a given, but still.
It's good as new. I can't carry anymore.
King's Quest, different games really. King's Quest is a point and click adventure game or text adventure game based on how you would like to classify it.
I've never seen one before.
I'm not a big fan of the early Sierra adventures. There's a lot of there's a good storyline. They can be hurt.
I just don't know what that is.
Okay. They can be pretty annoying with the deaths. Sort of all about luring you into be careful about these guys. They're pretty damn tough. That damn shard spell, I remember that. Can do quite a bit of damage.
I'm not the faintest.
This one seems to be much easier than the other one. Way easier.
I don't know.
You can see that the hit point graph of this thing is way longer. I'd say it has
It's good as new.
significantly more hit points. Also seems to be able to do quite a bit more damage. That hurt quite a bit. But, it's pretty easy to duck away. It's not like it can run towards us. Don't really have to take
I am
this
Shelton, Guardian
speeding.
of Terror.
He is Shelton, Guardian of Terror. Welcome in, Josh. Thanks. Guess I forgot to switch it back earlier. We're fighting rocks. Wayne Johnson is everywhere. $300 capacitors. Minimum order, really. Why order any less? I'd say this stream is off to a rocky start. Dwayne the Scissors Johnson. I see you've played Ara's Kid.
Never seen one before.
These are not really difficult enemies, they're just require a bit of planning. It's not really difficult, it can't move. And although it has plenty of magical ability, you can very easily just scoot over. Wouldn't take him for granted. Very good. Stone Cold Killers. You're on a roll. Absolutely on a roll. That was quite a hit that we took from the chest.
I've repaired it.
We're getting better with opening them, but seems our armor isn't in very good nick either.
Carry anymore.
That might have been something that occurred during the boss fight with the rock. That, however, is the peaked halberd of fire.
I can't fit anymore.
There's no room.
Ah, yes, the jelly. Taking up a lot of space. That weird ochre here. Go have some tea, Josh. That's the Rogue's Artifices belt. Plus 5 speed and accuracy. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. A diamond.
It's worthless.
How is it worthless? It's a speed plus 9 ring. Such a pessimist. Speed is good. The Axe of Balthasar.
My
Quest
pack's
item.
full.
That won't fit.
Very nice. Not sure we have this quest yet, or maybe we do. We should maybe look over them. Find Corey Blackthorn, return to Dandelion, find a witness to the Lake of Fire's formation, deliver fake report to the Dread Pirate Stanley, recover the shield Eclipse, kill all the ogres, and return to Keldon. We already did that. Win a game of Archomage, find a wheel of Frelanto cheese, and the Eldenbride cheese, and the Dundag cheese, and all the cheese quests. I'm not sure we actually have this quest yet. We need to patch ourselves up a little bit. We're almost dead. Guessing we can patch ourselves up though. I was expecting different monsters. I wasn't really expecting to. Are you doing mass repairs of these spectrums, Josh? Is that something that you're doing now? Are you taking machines in for repair?
Never seen one before.
Ouch. Ouch. Or a bit banged up, must be said.
Someone else should look at that.
Oh, there are two of them.
I don't know.
It's a boulder. That hurt. You a-hole. Miss, we'll take it. That's one. Leaving the one behind it.
Seen one before.
Or are there perhaps three of them?
Jellygood just resubscribed for 27 months, even an.
Thanks, Jelly. Welcome in. Thanks for the resub. 27 months. It's a lot of Might and Magic.
Not even a challenge.
We're fighting rocks. All you've missed so far is a bunch of fighting rocks and actually quite a bit of decently good rock punch from 48k RAM. He's been on a roll. We've already done the Dwayne Rock Johnson joke and the Stone Cold Kills joke and taking things for granted and many more. Yeah, he's been rocking it. Josh sometimes somewhat hints that he doesn't like bad jokes, but I think that's an absolute lie. He loves them. These chests are not being very friendly to us, though. It is the gold ring of vigor. +3 endurance. How are we doing on the endurance front? 20, 20, 19, 18, 19. Hit point wise, how are we doing? 69, 58. He's pretty low, so perhaps he's the ideal candidate for this. And then he moves up to 60. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit.
It's worthless.
Yeah.
It's worthless.
Well, for once he's right, it's worthless. This simple poleaxe appears to have been made by attaching the blade of a farm implement to a poorly crafted spear. Right. Sounds good.
It's worthless.
This is okay. Might as well take this thing, but it's not worth very much.
Glacier just resubscribed for 31 months. Hello everyone.
Welcome in, Glacier. We are in the dark dwarf compound, fighting rocks. I was just about to patch us up. I forgot to do that after we triggered the trap on the chest before. Probably have to go out and rest pretty soon. Last stream we did most of the Alvar map.
Glacier just gifted 2 subs.
Thanks for the 2 subs, Glacier. We're up to 57 subs in the channel now. Thanks for the continued generosity. I see we have a hype train going. That's actually one of my favorite things. It's an alcohol-free Christmas sort of ale from Norway. It's surprisingly good. It's not far off from Christmas sort of beer. Probably a little bit sweeter.
Someone else should look at that.
The advanced strategies for this game is usually just dependent on where you are. For these boulders, it seems to be pretty much just trying to not get hit too much. A feeling that we need to rest at this point. Probably crawl back and try to rest a bit.
Because it's a 64, it's very powerful. Because it's Commodore, it's very affordable.
Jelly good cheered X64.
Ah, yes, the Commodore 64. How many of you had a 64 or played around with the 64 when you were kids? I had one. Got into the C64 game pretty late. I had a Sinclair Spectrum. Got that. My father bought that as a family present just before Christmas '83, which would have then been 30 years ago. 40 years ago. 40 years ago.
It's good as new. There's no room.
And then in '88, I got a C64C, a slightly more compact white one.
It's good as new.
I absolutely adored that machine. Had that until 1991 when I got my Amiga. Yeah, the basic, for reasons of, as per usual, being a little bit stingy, Commodore didn't really update the basic in the C64. They had a far more recent version of basic already because they had already given the PET a far more recent version of basic, but they decided to save a little bit of money and essentially use the same version of basic on the C64 as they did on the VIII-20, which was already antiquated. So basic on the 64 is indeed very basic. Can't really do anything out of the just the standard basic vocabulary. It doesn't have any commands for dealing with the sound or graphics. You have to do all of that with pokes and peeks and data. So C64 really didn't open up until you learned to code it in assembly. There were a few examples in the manual as to how to do simple things like make a sprite and so on, but it wasn't really up to a point where you could really use it, which is a real shame because the C64 is a powerful machine and with a better basic, it would have been more accessible to a lot more users. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Yeah, the C16 and 116 plus 4, the entire TED family had a better basic, as did the C128.
Why should I know?
And the TED machines are somewhat interesting.
I've never seen one before.
In some ways a major step forward, in some ways a step back as well. Ah, there's another one over there. Heal up the cleric, get him out of the unconscious state. Did his armor go? No, his shield did. It's that shattering spell that's doing all of this damage to our armor. It's causing all of this mayhem. Let's repair ourselves. Yeah, that was it was pretty easy to program the character sets of the C64. You could make a lot of custom things using that. There are quite a few character-based games on the 64. They can be surprisingly fluid. I forget the name of it, but there's a game where you're a ranger in the forest. You're shooting arrows at things. That's possibly one of the better character-based games that there are. Yeah, Forbidden Fruit, yeah. That's right. I have a C64, a bread bin version of it. And I also have a C-128, and we had sort of gotten going with making a game for it, but I lost momentum a bit. I guess we need to at some point get that going again. Was there a command? Hyperborea, yeah. There should be a command, but there isn't. Okay, we're back here. I think we didn't go this way. This seems to be a dead end. We then explored all of this except for... Yeah, this was the door that we had. I guess this is the end of this prelude. I was looking at the map and I didn't remember actually seeing this particular room, and that's probably for a reason. It's probably because we didn't. This is the part that we missed. Yeah, it's the dank dwarf compound.
Never seen one before.
Sure you have. I need to cast a bless spell again.
I don't know.
That hurt. That's one dead. Yeah, they're a bit bolder. Yeah. Let's patch ourselves up. These chests have been pretty brutal to us so far. Haven't had the best of luck trying to get them open. No one has died, but hasn't been easy. What do we have here?
It's worthless.
It's the cloth hat of vigor. Gives you endurance plus 12. Or 10, a loose-fitting hat made of sturdy cloth.
I'm not sure.
Unidentifiable ring.
Worthless.
This is a VIII leather belt. VIII leather is very tough and difficult to obtain. It is prized by Shadowspire leather crafters because it becomes black when tanned, the color favored by their vampire and necromancer clientele.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
This seems to be a decent chainmail. Yeah, it's very good. You can see her armor class rising by 12. That's quite a bit. And her armor
I can't identify it.
has the additional benefit of being halving damage from missile attacks, so I'm not eager to just remove that, but I might do this swap. give the cleric a good boost. It's very handy to have him up and running so he can heal the rest of them when things get tough. Well, this is a good find. Worth fighting a few boulders for sure. What else is here?
It's worthless.
Another of these light small shields.
I can't fit anymore.
I have a few of them. This one being particularly nice. Swap.
I can't fit anymore.
If you can. Cure insanity. Harden item. Personality boost. How much of a boost is this? Increases temporary personality by 3 times the strength of the potion. For 30 minutes per point. Strength of the potion. So it increases personality by 60 for 600 minutes. That's a significant amount of spell points. Spell points boosted. It's one of those potions that might be useful in a particular fight.
Everyone down.
Too late, man.
I'm not sure. It's worthless. It's worthless.
This is a very good leather armor.
I can't fit anymore.
There's no room.
He's really the only one that could potentially use it.
I can't identify it. I can't fit anymore.
Might sell it. Might sell it. We'll see. This one is largely worthless. Although not completely. Should we head back to town to sell some of this stuff and to heal up? Perhaps. Let's see. What lies ahead first? We haven't opened that door yet. That was this room.
Why should I know?
We have a dark dwarf berserker and a dark dwarf
Why should I know?
hounter.
I just don't know what that is.
Kill me!
I don't know.
When she says heal me, it sort of sounds like she's saying
I've
something
never
else.
seen one before. I've never seen one before.
I'm not the thing. I just don't know what that is. Never seen. Why should I know?
I've never seen one.
think these are too bad. The Berserker, certainly more powerful than his Pounder sidekick friend. You can also get a smaller version of the Pounder, the Quarter Pounder. Not available with cheese though. Yeah, I figured you'd like that, Josh. Another absolutely horrid dad joke. The hell is this? Some sort of... Oh, it's just decoration, it seems. Doesn't seem to be anything you can actually use.
Help me! Why should I know?
It's a third type. A grunt.
I require assistance.
Right. Getting our asses handed to us right now. Guessing they're decently well armored, but they don't, at least don't appear to be run very fast.
No. Help me now!
Tough cookie thieves, guys, must be said.
I'm not the faintest.
Yeah, essentially.
Someone else should look at that.
Never seen one before. Never. Why should I know?
I have a lot of hit points.
Why should I know? Never seen one before.
Yeah, this is the one that was near death. Let's try to get rid of him first.
I require assistance.
Right.
I've never seen one before.
Ouch.
Help me!
That's the grunt. Easiest. Come back here and fight like a man. Where did that rock come from?
Never seen one before.
Was that there before? But we killed all of them. Did it respawn? Perhaps we didn't actually kill all of them. It's fairly certain we had.
We did it!
more of them over there. There's more of them over there. Maybe we never ventured this way. Suppose that's possible. Turn every stone. Yeah. Barney Rubble would approve.
I've never seen one before.
Fairly annoying, these things. They don't appear to be very difficult, but they do
I've never
substantial amount of damage. Not easy to hit either. High armor class. Don't take a lot of damage. Best to get out of range. Try to heal up a bit. Running out of healing. Pretty much near zero in that department. Sort of hoping we can. No, they are pretty much incapable of moving, so there's that.
I don't know.
I've never seen one before.
I think he can very easily hit
Never
us.
seen one before.
Tempting to try to finish this nonsense off. If we need to go and rest, I would rather go to town. Try to get rid of some of the junk we're carrying in the inventory as well. I was pretty sure we went this way already, but it appears we didn't. At least not this far. Might have only gone here and not the full way back. I think that might be it. Okay, at least we've explored this now. Let's... Since we need to leave anyway, let's head to town. It's here. No, it's on the other side. It's over here. Yeah. So that end, and then this is the exit, right? There was a bit of a crash sort of bug here when arriving into town in the dark. Not sure if that's a recurring thing or whether it's just a one-off. We'll see.
The store is closed.
There's the armory. Rest anyway.
Practice session just started.
142. Doesn't seem like a
How can I
lot.
help you today?
Should be able to do that. The Rignan leather, the steel chainmail, and the rusty mail vest. This shield. This leather belt. Sort of wondering if we should keep this belt around. Whether we could maybe enchant it. Seems likely that we could. Let's go to the other side of the same building and try to sell some of the weapons as well. A watch. This halberd of fire. Of Balthasar. Get rid of this one. Certainly get rid of this club. There was a magic store here somewhere.
Rarities from across the land.
It's the vampire's ring of alarms. Makes the wearer resistant to sleep. That's just an amethyst ring, which I'm sure we could enchant. That's a topaz. We also had a gemstone of some sort somewhere. And a diamond, the amber. Take up a lot of space, so I'll get rid of them. Okay, we have at least made a bit of space. Easily get rid of this, store this somewhere, keep it around for a bit, this as well. Is it will do for a actual inventory cleanup, but that can wait a bit. Yeah, I know. I'm a sucker for filling my backpack with junk, which I then never use. Is what it is. I must say that I really love this option of being able to have a battle spell on the quick spell list as well as a non-battle spell. That's a major boost in terms of quality of life. These are dead. Boost ourselves up a bit here. Update the temporary save. Are there more of them in here? No. Now we have 3 doors. There's a lot of fun behind this door. That's the quarter pounder. No cheese though. Berserker, quarter pounder.
I don't know.
One of the berserkers.
I've never seen one before. Kill me!
I don't know. Someone else. Look at that.
The pounder is somewhat of a half-strength sort of guy.
Victory is out.
Quite a bit of gold we had killing these guys.
Never seen one before. Why should I know? Why should I know?
The grunt is the easiest. What happened here? They certainly have the option of not messing with me, Cruiser. I didn't start this fight. Surely they see that they're overmatched, right? Good hit.
I've never seen one.
They keep swapping places. One more of them in here. I think that's it. I think that's the rest of them that were in that little room. I think there are more of them out in the open. Living quarters, it seems. Blue barrel. Nice. What's purple again? Speed. White is luck. Nice. These boosts are nice. Let's search all of the carts. See if we find something of value. I'd say this was largely target practice. Is there a similar room on the other side? Might well be. Oh, this one is different. We died. And that is why we save. That's the way this game works. That was a trap. Just gonna take a little bit of finesse. It's triggered very early when you step there. I'm wondering if it's actually... whether we can make it through that door? Probably not. Do we have protection from earth magic somewhere? We do. Wondering how much that helps. I have a feeling this is earth sort of damage spell. It was better. Not by a lot, but it was better. We patch ourselves up fully. Can we make it through? Okay, that's perhaps the tricks. There's no running from this fight. Just gonna have to kill these guys. Can't get out again, it's just a bit difficult.
It's worthless.
Spirit Lash.
Sadly,
I wish I could learn
I
that.
can't learn it. I don't need it. I'm unable to learn that. It's worthless.
Merchantman's Hat of Arms. Gives you Arms Master. Plus
I've repaired it.
4.
There's no room.
Both of we have 4 people who have this skill. It's useful to all of them. Of course, it lessens your armor by a bit. The knight is probably the one that is best suited. It's a -6. Gives you a +4 on the Arms Master category instead.
It's worthless.
Standard breastplate. Right. Another chest here on the other side. These chests in this dungeon are brutal.
Curses. Everyone down.
Curses. Quite a bit of gold though. Lot of gold. What do we have? Plate armor that we can't identify. That's definitely good news. Yeah, this is outstanding plate armor. Even has a little bit of air resistance.
I can't identify it. I don't know. It's worthless. I'm not sure.
Is this another one?
I can't identify it.
This one is even better. +7 endurance. Plus, yeah, it gives us additional hit points, but doesn't have the protection from the air. It's still very nice. He's never going to be able to wear it.
I don't know.
That's the Caravanner's leather of speed +10 with a +9 speed boost.
It's worthless.
Another one of these Vivian leather belts.
Worthless.
A battle axe.
It's worthless.
A scepter. It's a mace with a attack +7, 2d4 +7. Potentially good armor. Piece of weapon. 3d3 +6. 2d4 +7. Certainly better.
There's no space. I have no use for this.
He's the only one with the mace. Yeah. Get rid of this clip. A piece of sapphire.
Worthless.
And a snakewood bow. (5d2 +4).
I can't.
Certainly better than this one. Okay. This was worth nearly dying many times.
Why should I know?
Kill me!
It's Grunt, FCA. It's another chest. Sure, it's not booby trapped. You know what? It's booby trapped. We have... All that hurt. Still hurt quite a bit. Maybe patch ourselves up a little bit more. Nasty, nasty traps. Save, perhaps, even. Still nearly dead.
Look out!
Slightly better outcome. Ruby.
It's worthless.
Emerald.
I don't know.
A ring we can't identify.
Worthless.
Another one of these bows. This is the Carabiner's crossbow. Better bow than this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one's pretty much worthless.
It's worthless.
Another one of those.
I can't fit anymore. I can't identify it.
What's his? It's just a box standard. No, this is one of those hunting bows. He has a hunting bow as well. Okay. I think we've done the best we can with this.
I wish I knew. It's worthless.
+6 with a +15 luck and regenerate spell points over time.
It's worthless.
Nice.
It's worthless.
Nice little spear as well. Lots of high value items here. Taking a lot of damage, but it's certainly worth it. Okay. Did we get hit with the... I'd have gotten hit with the stone. This one looks a little bit suspicious. Maybe it's not. 2 chests in here though. There's a lot of treasure.
Everyone down.
You'd think we get lucky once in a blue moon to not get quite as badly damaged. Temporary fire resistance, that's a Trolley's Claymore sword. Sell that, that's a fire of Gog blood.
It's worthless.
Not worth very much. This is a very decent hat. Gives you +9. Quite a bit. This one is Hog Standard. This is a lot better. Where are we in terms of armor class now? 55, 7, 71, 83. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's this thing? It is the Death Head Shield of Mind Resistance. +12. With a decent boost of mind resistance as well.
No space.
My packs.
She might be the ideal candidate.
I can't fit anymore. I can't fit
I
anymore.
can't carry anymore.
No space.
No space. Yeah, we're running out of space.
Look out!
Could have been worse.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
ID item 6. Nice. This one was +5 might and endurance. That's pretty nice. Like that.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Might as well leave this thing. So it does wood fetches a little bit. Now we need to get to the other rooms here without dropping that. Might need to damn it. Have to do that again. I think realistically we need to go and recover our points. Sell some of this junk that we've accumulated here. Might be able to train a bit as well. We were pretty close. I think she was pretty close to getting to the next level.
Practice session just started. Excellent.
Yeah. Yep.
How can I help you today?
That's the Minotaur plate of air resistance plus 38 plus 8 air resistance. I need to take his armor off to identify it. Same with this one.
How can I help you today?
Seartal chainmail. The Alvarian Dark Elves guard their Seartal alloy formula carefully. Chainmail made of this metal is both light and capable of turning the hardest blades.
I can't identify it.
This is Dark Knight plate of vigor plus 50 with a plus 7 endurance. Fantastic piece of armor.
How can I help you today?
Sell. Get rid of this one as well. This cavalry shield as well. The hardened leather vest of the unicorn. The rusty plate as well. This is a box standard helm. We can get rid of this simple belt. This one as well. But all in all, I would say this is a pretty nice haul.
We carry only the finest.
Right. It's a very useful town. It's very nicely organized in terms of making things easy to sell. This was just a standard gold ring, standard bronze ring, sort of reagent, some emeralds.
I wish I knew.
We need to identify this one. ID item plus 12. There's a lot of skill. A lot of skill. Swap it with this one. This is of little value to us if we have this one.
Rarities from across the land. Business was a pleasure.
Right. We have some 90,000 gold now. It's a pretty good haul. Let's head back to the dwarves. Crap. Please save here. Very easy to get killed here. What I said. We somehow got hit by the boulder. Even though we were pretty much standing outside of range, I would say. This time we definitely accidentally got hit by it. Getting wonder if this can actually has to be possible, right? Has to be possible. The game is considering crashing. It's thinking about it. It's giving it some thought. Nope. Decided not to. Well, it's pretty much, it's very close to being. Crashed. Yeah. Let's close it and open it again. Can't really complain, it's been largely stable. Not sure we can actually get close enough to the wall. This is as close as we get. Right. A bit of platforming. Matter of timing. So much gold.
It's worthless.
No, it's definitely not worth this. It's the Devil Bone Bow of Flame. With a shoot +7, damage 5d2 +7. That's 12 to 12 points of fire damage. Barkalvin bowsmiths have discovered that unusual characteristics of the Cregan spinal column make it the best material for heavy bow staves. A clever arrangement of composite pulleys make it possible for those of less than superhuman strength to pull those mighty weapons. Right. Certainly a better bow than this one. What's this?
Worthless.
A Templar's Sword of Cold. Attack is +9. 3d3 +9 with 3 to 4 points of cold damage. This one is 3d4 +6. But honestly, 3d3 +9 is at least 9 and then a 3d3. Increases the attack and it gets you cold damage. So I'd say this is largely a better weapon. 17 to 23. 14 to 23. Higher attack. Yeah, it is. What's this one? 15 to 24 with a +22. So realistically, this is a very similar sword. Yeah, near identical to the other one. What's
It's worthless.
Trollish War Mace? Attack is +11 and it's 2d4 +11. Let's say this is a better weapon than this is. Probably heavier, but it's still a better weapon. Yeah.
It's worthless.
Massive hammer.
It's worthless.
Please, hammer, don't hurt them. The Artificer's Belt of Precision +14 accuracy. That's a lot of additional accuracy. There's a lot of belts that have this have non-armor class components in this game. That's a lot of accuracy. I'll take that over the +3 luck. We have like 65 luck. Barely moves the needle.
It's worthless.
That's the Regnan Leather of Charm. Personality +11. And the Heroism Potion. This dungeon has been very good to us in terms of treasure, it must be said. A light wound, he said. As everyone died. Nasty little chest this.
It's good as new. I can't carry anymore.
It's worthless.
Another one of those. Isn't he the last one with a standard bow? Yeah. All of them have updated bow now. At least a slightly better one than they had before.
It's worthless.
Another one of these Seartal chainmails. We have more people with chainmail, so it's certainly worth it.
I can't
Nice.
fit anymore.
Nice upgrades.
No space.
I can't fit anymore. I can't identify it.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
I can't carry anymore.
No room. I don't know. This is a mine.
The Ring of Plains. 40 to fire, earth, water, and air resistance. But the cartographer Alvia Morania went to chart the terrain of the elemental plains. She went well prepared. This ring of general protection was among the many special items commissioned by the Anthrothian courts in support of her expedition. This is a most excellent ring. A most excellent one.
It's worthless.
A nice little sword. Yeah, this dungeon has been very good to us. Shall we see if we can actually get out of it? Not sure how we avoid the traps this time around. There's a little bit of space. Possibly not enough to... Do we have the telekinesis spell at this point? I forget whether we do. We have a scroll. We do have a scroll. Should heal first, right? think there's zero chance of being able to do this without having that door open. I think we have to waste the telekinesis. I have a feeling it might be worth it though. Kill the dwarves. We can. Wonder how far it is that we can actually move. It's not very far. It's easier on this side. There's a little bit more room to wiggle. Getting out again is going to be pretty interesting though. Might be able to use the same trick as we did last time around. We haven't found any switch or anything we could use to turn off these annoying little traps. They are really the only real danger here. That hurt. So much stuff. Finally an item he likes. That's the Veteran's Shield of Defense. It seems nice.
There's no room. I can't.
I can't fit anymore.
Sure you can.
There's no room.
Sure there is. Let's try to arrange this a little bit. Was to better utilize this space. How much room does this really require? It requires a 3x3 basically. Right.
No space.
Right.
It's worthless.
This is a very nice piece of chainmail.
I can't fit anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure you can. But, I are slowly running out of space.
Perfect.
I think this is the point where we swap. This one is a plus 16 with a regenerate spell and hit points over time. It's a good swap.
Fit anymore. That won't fit.
Good swap. This one isn't quite as nice. Still nice.
This is a find.
This is the Vampire Cloak of Thoughts, armor plus 9, intellect plus 16. Yeah, what a lovely little cloak. 83, 60, 71, 71, 89. Need to find him. Either a better piece of armor or an armor-based ring. We can hike him up a bit, but this dungeon has been very good to us. Guess we didn't open that one before. I thought we had, but I was wrong. After I'll heal up, I think we're gonna need to go into town anyway.
It's worthless.
It's certainly not worthless. That's not quite as valuable as some of the other items. There's one more door. We need to find a way to get there. That might be problematic. See how far we get. Basically right next to this damn thing. But wars are the least of our concerns. Those damn traps are. And traps for the chest as well. Two more chests in here.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
An excellent little helm.
It's worthless.
An amulet of luck.
It's worthless.
A ring of fire resistance. Sell this one. Swap it out for this one.
It's worthless.
Leather of the Stars. This one has plus 16
I can't fit anymore.
with plus 10 endurance and accuracy.
There's no room.
Whereas this one has regenerate spell points and hit points over time. It's a better item.
I can't carry anymore.
No room. wish I knew. It's worthless.
No room. That won't fit. I can't identify it.
No room.
I can't fit anymore.
Cleanup time. These jars. Okay.
I wish I knew. It's worthless. No room. I can't identify it. It's worthless.
I can't carry
That won't fit.
anymore.
No room. No
I
space.
can't fit anymore.
No room.
No room.
That won't fit.
Sure, it will
Fit anymore.
requires a little bit of
No room.
requires a little bit of finesse, moving things around. Pretty sure it fits here. Yeah. Okay, but now we really need to get back. Did we open both of them? I think we did, but let's make sure.
No worries. Answer.
We didn't. What's the answer to that question? Wasn't too bad, but we were ill prepared.
Look out!
Some sort of cloak.
Worthless.
That was very much.
It's worthless.
Yeah, that one is worthless. Not gonna bother with that one. Okay, now we try to fight our way through the traps on the way back. We'll patch ourselves up, it does help a bit. I think we can reasonably say that we've raised our armor class by like 20 points just in this single dungeon. That's quite a bit. That's like 33%. It's a good boost. Harder than it seems, isn't it? I think it's actually better to be on the other side, but it's better to trigger it from this side. It is possible to not get hit there. It's just annoyingly difficult. Okay, we get hit on the way back, but we don't get hit on the way out. a matter of weird precision. Talking very finely grained movement. I might have to turn off always run. Entirely possible that we need to do that. Gives us a little bit more control. Perhaps it doesn't help very much. Perhaps it doesn't actually help very much.
It always comes down to me.
Does it? We've been able to do this at least once, so I know it can be done. Slightly more space on this side. It's not much, but it's enough. I think that's the last trigger. Yeah, it is. Okay, we did well. Let's get the hell out of here. Go sell some of this armor. Perhaps train. We were close again, being able to train a little bit. Mostly sell some of this stuff so we can come back and loot some more. Yes. This is a very fun dungeon. So far, I'd say this game has a pretty nice and friendly way of easing you in. Wow, that is close. Not quite there.
Can I help you today?
Sell stuff. So much money to be had in this. We're up to 115,000 gold.
We carry only the finest.
Rarities from across the land.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. Got to sell this and give a bit of his rings as well.
pleasure.
Likewise. Okay. We'll go back and continue. Probably rest, right? We'll go in there. Yeah, I'd say this game is a lot more interesting in many ways than Might and Magic 7. There was something just a little bit off with the engagement in that game. You never really seem to get very engaged in some of these dungeons. Because, I don't mind grinding if there seems to be some sort of purpose to it. But grinding for the sake of grinding is not particularly fun. I didn't very much enjoy the wasps last time around, but I don't think you actually need to do that. Doesn't seem to be any point. It was good experience, so that seemed to have been having some sort of feast. Add to our food stock.
No honor in that.
One berserker. 2 grunts. Already doing more damage and taking less damage from these guys than we were at the start of this dungeon. That hurt though. He remains the weakest. We have to sort of think about what we can do about that. Purple was what again? It's amazing I can't remember this. It's speed. Green and red. Green is endurance, red is might. You could do with a bit more endurance. In terms of might, yeah, you might do with a bit more might as well. You will hit harder, do more damage. Let's say we're doing a pretty even split between melee and magic at this point. There's a more evenly managed might element. It for a while, at least in game number 7, it did seem like might was something that you barely used. There was a lot of magic, but not a lot of might. Okay, I think we largely went the wrong way and we died. Never get cocky in this game. Always when you think you have things figured out. At least it's not very difficult. You can just simply do this again. Nothing here except the apple.
Assistance. Help me now.
Right. Back in this business. He got all three, right? Yeah, he did. Shall we save this time around? Solid work, Josh. Stop working. Watch streams. It's Saturday. Enjoy your day off. I think we're largely done with this map at this point. Do need to go back. Do need to go back to the pirate cave in the map. Came before this one. Where's the staple again? Right. See if we can.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
To right. Put Ravenshire. Which we can. Probably go chat up the guild guy again. Where was he again? He was here somewhere. Big house. I'm pretty close to that. The docks. Closer to the docks than this. This house, I think. On the other side. This confused me for a bit. There's two entrances to this house. Bastian Lodrin. Where the hell is that guy? The music is in the game. Unless you can hear something else, which I can't hear. Let's go visit this guy again. I believe we've been able to solve some of his issues. Oh, not all of them. I think there's no danger here, but it's the same. It's through here, I think. It was here. My family returned and told me of how you rescued them. Tell the merchant of Alva that they no longer need to rely upon our bargain. I will keep my word to them, and you, my boats, will always be at your service. Okay. Do we need to go there again now? Guess we do. Bit of a back and forth. Let's get out of here. Where was the stable again? Somewhere over on this side of town. I can hear it. It's very close. Here. No trips in and out of here today.
Need a coach?
We can go to Chateau Spire. Really don't want to go to Chateau Spire. Where can we go by boat? Absolutely nowhere. Go all the way back to Daggerwood Island. Not a very attractive option. I guess we wait.
Ready to go.
Yeah, we need to visit this Caldon guy. Was here on the other side. Might as well finish that one off. Pretty sure we're done with that little task. Killed all of the ogres. Might yield us a bit of experience. Experience is training. Make weapon guy. Excellent. Now that the ogres are cleared from the roads and no longer inhabit the fortress, the roads to Ravensshore, Ironsand, and Murmurwoods are safe again. Please take this 5,000 gold as reward. Right. It's cleaned up. Don't need to do that again. One quest removed. A little bit of gold added.
Welcome. Your supplies are ready.
A bit of food.
Excellent.
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 Excellent. We need a pitiful amount of experience. Perhaps we should go talk to the merchants. I have a feeling there's a bit more. We need to go to the desert. But did we need to discuss something with these guys as well? Yeah, did you have fun, Ruben? Yeah, it's a good game. Find the witches to the lake of fire. Blah, blah, blah. We spoke to Bastian. I guess we need to clear this Ironsand quest for him. The mod has broken it. Oh, that's bad. We haven't been unlucky with stability here so far. It's been largely good to us. Now the game tells us we need to travel east. Don't think we can go this way. Might need to go up here again. Then south by quite a bit, all the way over there. Southwest a bit, then straight south, and then to the east. I think we're largely done with this little map for now. But we need to finish Bastian's quest. Then we can return. See what else is next on the agenda. I think we need to go here where all of the wasps were and go through this path. Go here to the east. There's the tents that had all of the jump scrolls in them, which we used to
I don't know. I don't know.
the gogs.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Increase our resistances a little bit. We have
There's some power. This could be there's some power.
this guy is seems like the head honcho. Those guys haven't changed at all. When you kill them, they explode. If you're standing close, they will do damage. They're still alive. Not doing too badly. This leads back to Shadowspire. Okay. Let's go. Let's travel by the road for a bit. The hell is this house? A troll tomb? Some sort of dwelling over there. This seems in many ways eerily familiar to the desert place in Might and Magic 6, except that was far further on in the game. Near the end game, actually. It's pretty early on. Is that a cactus? Yes, it is. Lovely fire resistance pedestal. Mid difficulty level GOG.
A mild inconvenience.
A mild inconvenience. There's a couple of more here over the hill. 3 actually. More.
Weakling.
Bog Central here. Need to be careful. We're not invincible.
It should have fled.
Yeah, they should have. They've got numbers on us.
An unworthy opponent.
Right. Stay still. Yeah, I haven't actually started playing Briley Witch. I saw a lot of the screenshot. It sounded very interesting. I didn't really play any of it. But have fun with that, Josh. It seems like a fun game. Thanks for stopping by. Meteor fragment.
$48 Cram cheered X48. Thanks for the stream.
You're welcome, Josh. Thanks for the 48 bits. Always worth it as well to listen to the text-to-speech say cram.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Not terrible boots. These are better than these, at least. Which are better than these.
I wish I knew. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Because it's a 64, it's very powerful. Because it's Commodore, it's very affordable.
48 Cram cheered X64. Happy Crammas. Go cram it. Cramalama ding dong.
Cramalama ding dong. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Yeah, that's a new term. Cramalama ding dong. Yeah, Brian is an interesting TTS. Who is this guy? Is he friendly or unfriendly? I think he's friendly. That's the Hartsmon Hotel. Sounds like something from a song. Grandmaster of the Maze. Thanks for the 64 bits, Josh. That's a total of 100 and something. 112 bits. That's Celia Stone. Yippee. He's a staff expert. Nice. Lava tunnel hunting has become pretty hazardous of late, but still we must do it if we are to eat. Yesterday I was out along the western shore of the Fire Lake and found a tunnel that seems to go under the lake. I didn't explore it though. It was infested with gogs and worse, like everything else around here these days. Right. Right. That's Talion. Endurance, that ability which keeps a warrior on his feet or lets him down gently as he slides into unconsciousness. A potion of pure endurance can boost a person's ability to To take damage to a legendary strength, bring me the basic ingredients of a potion of pure endurance, and I will reward you well. Right. Grandmaster of Leather. Not quite there yet. Hello and good hunting to you. I am Cethric Thistlebone, a warrior of this village, such as it is. Right. Probably persuade him to come with us at some point. That's Hobart. The Sea of Fire took us all by surprise. It spread through the eastern half of the village like wildfire. Luckily, its growth seems to have slowed. Still, I don't know how much longer any of us can last. The Cyclops that dwell to the southeast of here have always been a threat to the village of Rust, but the village has always been able to push back any raid. They aren't so tough in small numbers, but if they can catch you out in the desert unaware, you will not survive. There are traders in Alvar and Shadowspire that trade for the different types of ore that can be found all over Jadam. They use the ore to create items that are more than happy to trade for more ore. Right. Master Water Magic. If only we had... If only we had... a horseshoe. Pretty sure I heard horses. So we might actually have a horseshoe. Let's see. The Grandmaster of Bodybuilding. Can't really get there. Le Barol de Pavol. More speed. He's still behind a little bit. Trolls have a natural fear of fire. Many of us perished when the gate of fire opened and spilled out a lake of fire. Without appropriate protection, there was nothing we could do. The survivors in this region need potions of fire resistance. With them, we can survive until a place has found for us to move to. Take these potions. Unfortunately, they're all I have. Deliver them to the 6 southernmost houses that remain standing in the village of Rust. Right. We need to find a new place to live. There's no way any people could live under these conditions. Even the Cyclopses will be forced to move. There are legends that talk about the ancient homeland that we traveled here from. The stories say that it was lush and green. If only we had such a place to return to. Right. There's plenty to do here. What are we doing in my department? He's still the lowest. Expert regeneration. Can get there, but take a bit. What's this barrel? An orange one. Aren't you glad we found this barrel?
Need a coach?
Ah, yes. Two horseshoes, although I'm pretty sure it's actually not enough. Need like 7 skill points. 23, 120. She's next.
Need a coach?
Where did the other horseshoe end up? Picked up 2, right? Where's the other one? That's weird. Yeah, here it is. Just didn't see it. Don't have enough though, do we? Oh. Need 3 more. Such is life sometimes.
Hey, we have a customer.
Which the parched throat. Perhaps if we could locate our previous homeland and check to see if the curse of the stone still exists. If it does, perhaps there is a way to remove it. Any troll in your party who completes this task would be promoted to war troll of our clan. Many honors are bestowed with this title. He would be forever known to us as a legendary hero. One of our warriors starting Doomwalker set out to find this place. He left thinking he would find clues among the stone fields of the ravaged roaming. Perhaps you can find them there and work together, or at least find clues that will lead you to your goal. You are sent to find the ancient troll home. Your assistance is welcomed. I'm at a loss. The clues I followed to this region have led to a dead end. No one here knows about the curse of the stone mentioned in our legends. The ogre mage Zog was less than helpful. I was lucky to escape his fortress with my life. Although he may have provided assistance without meaning to. When I mentioned the curse of the stone, he said if I bothered him further, he would be sure to cage me with his pet basilisk. Basilisk roam the murmur woods. Right. You cannot be promoted until the ancient troll home has been found. Return here when you've found it to talk with Warlock. Royal wasp jelly is a delicacy. The upper caste of merchants enjoy this tasty treat with almost every meal. There was quite a bit of jelly. We found that when we were killing all of the wasps. So that it does almost 20,000 gold, which is always nice. Seems that most of this part of town has been burned to a crisp. That's overdue. I'm overdue. I hunt meat for the Village of Roster. I did so before the Lake of Fire came to destroy our homes. As I was here when the Lake of Fire first appeared, a strange gateway appeared on the desert plain outside the village. The fire you see spilled forth from it. The fire spread like water poured on the ground. A wave of flames rushed over the edge of the village. Most of my people were lost instantly. What remains of this village is as you see it. I was in the hills overlooking the village when this all happened. I saw it all, but can hardly believe it. A Snapfinger family tomb is one of the lowest in our village burial catacombs. Since we're such an honored family, our crypt is the largest. It isn't the easiest place to find. Even I have become lost looking for it. When I do, I find it by keeping a hand on the right side wall. I eventually get there. Right. Leave me be. I mourn the death of Wildbite, my son. Okay.
It's worthless.
You're worthless.
I wish I knew. It's worthless. It's worthless.
This place is a mess. There's a literal lake of fire over here. It's the Cyclops.
I don't know.
Guess they don't move very fast. We probably steal. One-eyed bandits.
I've never seen. Victory is ours.
No obvious magical abilities. That's useful. I have no idea. Probably not the best idea in the world to fight them hand to hand. It's probably a seriously bad idea. Let's avoid that if we can.
I've never seen one before.
This is probably the easiest one.
I've never seen one before.
Why should I know?
Someone else should look.
Watch that we don't get surrounded by these a-holes.
I've never seen one before.
I've never seen one before.
He's dead. Go back up here. That one is dead. Then there was one that was close to death, somewhere up here. Where the hell did he go? He's over there. Right. Stop running. He's dead. One over there that we haven't killed yet. Wasn't there at least one more that we had slain somewhere? Oh yeah, there he is. Pick up his remains. Let's go after this guy. No idea why he's standing there.
Why should I know?
Cyclops warrior, is he the... Is that the red one? Yes.
I've never seen one before.
That's the most difficult one. Also the one that runs the fastest, obviously. Not able to easily outrun him as we did the
Never
others.
seen one before.
Bless again. This is just a... It's just a matter of patience. That's all there is to this. Not particularly difficult, they don't seem to have
Why should I know? Never seen one before.
much in the way of magical abilities. They don't run very quickly.
Help me now.
They hit very hard if you're fighting them hand to hand. They throw rocks, them things. Which is the one that we already damaged, is this one. Oh, he's at least running away. That's good. Let's run towards him. It's actually a pretty good landscape, I would say, to be fighting this. It's pretty easy to go on top of these hills. Nice to be able to fight them from up high. Focus on this a-hole first. The other one we can tackle later. Switch hills again. He's making some progress with this guy. Yeah, this one as well. Where did the one that we had already done damage to run to? That's him over there. It probably is, right? Stop running, you idiot.
I've never seen
Yeah.
it before.
That's him.
Someone else should know.
Why should I know? Never seen one before. Why should I know?
Stop running away.
Never seen one before.
This one is very much alive.
Never seen one before. Why should I know?
Wiggle it just a little bit. I made some distance at least between us and the warriors. Let's recast the bless spell. You certainly need it.
I require assistance.
It's just a single blow from one of these guys. Need to keep our damn distance.
I've never seen one before. I've never seen one before.
We've at least done quite a bit of damage to both of them. One of them is in the lower 20%, the other
Why
one
should
is
I know? Why should I know?
only slightly dented.
Why should I know?
That's one way of tackling these a-holes. Bring them through the trolls and have them help us a bit.
I'm hurt.
It's up to
Bad.
you.
I'm hurt, bad. Paralyzed. That's annoying. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's a skill they have. Be very careful about that. Luckily that we didn't get wiped out now. Once everyone is paralyzed, you're essentially dead. Was there even a... I don't think there was a temple here anywhere, actually. At least not that I found.
Hey, we have a customer.
I doubt she has the remove paralysis. You sure she doesn't, in fact? Even if she did, she doesn't have the spell points. At least rest a bit. Very expensive to rest here in the desert. Is there any place we can... Doesn't matter. All still paralyzed.
The store's closed.
Going to need to do something about that. Should we have any sort of very ill prepared for this particular contingency here? Didn't really expect them to have this ability. Somewhat surprised, must be said. They didn't really seem to have any magical ability, but looks can be deceiving. It's the tavern. There's no place of healing anywhere. Okay, there's little to do except wait for a way to get by horse from here to somewhere else. Go to a temple, heal up and return. I think that's pretty much our only hope.
The store's closed.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
I haven't been to Shadowspire yet. That doesn't matter very much. We just need to find. Sorry. Need to find a temple.
What would you like? Don't waste my time.
How rude!
Seems I'm allergic to Shadowspire town.
Do come in.
This is one of the dark towns, it seems. Like a cathedral of the night. Cheap healing. I need to get out of this dark town. Seems I'm allergic to dark magic. Let's find the staple again. There's somewhere over here. This is roughly where we arrived. Yeah, here it is. My word.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
Yeah, we can go straight back. Okay, that's good. Need to be a little bit more careful about this. Need to be a bit more careful about this. Let's go kill Cyclops again. Numbers have at least dwindled a little bit, must be said. I'll be damned.
never seen one before.
Not let them very close to us. That's a bad idea. If we have to fight them in close quarters, we should probably try to get some mind resistance going. Okay. It's a lot more difficult to accidentally hurt a friendly than it was in some of the other games. Was a lot of accidental friendly fire when you were just trying to kill someone. That seems to be a thing of the past. It seems to be that the game doesn't really do that anymore.
Victory is ours.
That's good. Not gonna go down there. I think that's a dangerous option. Two regular Cyclops. A dead one and a living one. Another layer of the Cyclops.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
It's not worth much, that's for sure.
It's worthless.
Yeah, so I'll leave it. And the other one.
It's worthless.
Hmm.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Hmm.
It's worthless.
It's not completely worthless. It's worth a little bit at least. Not worth very much. Let's go kill more Cyclops. Plenty of them left.
It is defeated.
It is. Is indeed defeated.
I don't know.
This is the one we were shooting at before. Finish him off first. And turn our attention to the other a-holes.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't know what that is.
This is a fresh one. Not the same one we were fighting. He's behind him.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. go this way and then go back here and then up here again. Then up that hill. Let's not meet both of them at the same time. Another group of them. Both sides. The game did warn us that they are pretty easy and being fought one by one, but incredibly difficult if you're cornered. That's perfectly understandable.
I've never seen one.
Yeah, it's the mid difficulty level one. There doesn't seem to be a lot of the blue ones, the mid difficulty ones. Used to be largely the red ones and the green ones. The regular Cyclops and the Cyclops warrior. There's a few of these hunters. Need to get some distance between them. Comfortably close. At least none of us are paralyzed. Oh, that's good.
Take that.
That Cyclops. There's more of them over on this hill. And more of them over there as well. It's a regular one. And there's an entire army of them over here. Be nice to have the meteor strike at this point. Perfect spell for these guys.
I've never seen one before.
These are easy enough that we can just back off as we kill them. So not too tough. Group of 3 over there. I'm not entirely sure what the composition is.
No, I don't know.
That's a warrior. And a hunter.
I don't know.
The regular one, okay. It's all very doable. On the border of the map. Cast a bless. They seem to largely travel in groups of 3.
It is defeated.
I'd say we're doing pretty good. Okay.
We got it.
Someone else should look at that.
Most of the Cyclops hunters seem to be in this place. Although we haven't killed a lot of them so far, they seem to be concentrated over here for some reason. Getting uncomfortably close. We run back a bit. Need to reactivate the
Never seen one before.
Visit Eye. It's very useful. Probably the most useful spell in the game, actually. As a warrior, yes. Done quite a bit of damage to these guys. I need to be careful about this guy. Those bows that we found in that dwarf dungeon are certainly helping us right now.
I don't know.
Got him.
Eye in a fire.
I've never seen one before.
Okay. That. that, and that. Most of the other ones are running away. Two running away here. That's one of them. Stop running. Don't run out of the map. Damn it. I need him to come back here. Cacti.
Ah, the smell of blood.
Right. Dead. Can't reach that one. Second of the Cyclops layers seems to be down there. Recast the bless. You can almost reverse back with these guys, but not quite. Depends on how close they are when you start shooting them. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. These are dead. Aha. Okay. Hate that Cyclops. Yeah, we're near the edge of the map at this point. This is pretty much it. Some sort of welling over here. Doubt we can reach this one. It's probably outside of the map. Yeah. That's fine. We know he's dead. Probably food to be found here. What's empty? Okay. 3 chests. Might not have much of value, but let's update the temporary save in case we trigger a trap. Far better value than the one that we found before.
It's worthless.
Spirit Lash.
It's worthless.
I'm unable to...
I can use this.
Good.
It's worthless.
No. It's most certainly not useless. But good boots. Pretty damn nice. Pretty nice damn boots.
It's worthless.
Root gauntlets, but gauntlets none the same. These are actually quite good. Seems we largely have decent gauntlets at this point. might swap these out, even if they have ID item +3. We've boosted that quite a bit.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Yeah, it's not worth much.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
This might be useful in a pinch. There's quite a bit of value in this.
I can't identify it.
It's worthless.
Some sort of mind wand.
It's worthless.
A town portal spell. That's not worthless at all. Another +8 boots.
I can't fit anymore.
Certainly not bad. Remove curse. Talisman
I
helm.
wish I knew. It's worthless. No
Standard
space.
leather armor. Maybe not worth a lot, but it's not completely worthless. There's one. The last of the Cyclops. It's the Cyclops larder. I'm fairly convinced that fighting them in hand-to-hand combat is going to be significantly more difficult than it was fighting them like this. And, that's the way it is. Guess we should finish exploring this a little bit. Let's walk over to the Lake of Fire from all of the different sides. And then let's go to the town. Maybe sell some of this stuff and train. Feeling we might be able to do that. That might yield us Master Water Magic, which could come in handy. Go pretty much straight north now. Not a lot to see here, really. There's that idiot that was running away from us before. Finish him off. At least get down here to this lake of fire. There in the middle of the lake is essentially one of the whatchamacallit, the obelisks. And to reach that one, we probably need a very high degree of fire resistance or flight. Let's walk along this path. Finish mapping this a little bit. More of the cogs.
There's some power.
Get rid of this fire cog. First.
just don't know what that is.
Different creatures. Must be said that his healing is getting pretty strong.
It should have fled.
Nonsense.
Less again.
It should have fled.
It should. Really should have fled. I think there was some quest associated with the cogs. Oh. Focus on killing them. Need to be careful though. Not invulnerable. You take care of this a-hole.
An unworthy opponent.
Not that one at least. We'll take that. There's probably heal, right? Some sort of cave or something down there. Not quite done with this area. I'm greatly enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. Could say that it's a return to form. But yeah, there's a cave of some sort down here. What do they call this? The Chain of Fire. Ah, yes, that's the tunnel they mentioned, which leads under the... It's the tunnel they mentioned, which leads under this this pit of fire. I guess that's how we get to the other end. But that's probably not without difficulty. Going to assume that's not easy to do. What else is here? Few more of the cogs. Test of might. Good concentration of these.
Never seen one before.
I actually think most of the damage I took there was from hurrying a little bit too much down this mountain. That's the way it is sometimes. It was good to duck for cover a little bit here. Taking a little bit too much fire. Where the hell is this guy? Can't see him at all. There he is. See him now. He's dead. Yeah, that's the rest of them.
should have fled.
Yes. It should have fled.
Weakling.
There's one. Where is it shooting at us from? There. See him. That's a lump of ore. There's something here. Sort of entrance. A cave. Okay. There's plenty to explore on this map. My plan for now is just to finish the outside of this map and explore our possibilities, and then next stream is probably where we try to do the dungeons of this map, which there appear to be quite a few actually. Getting close to 2 AM my time, and even later, of course, in Europe. Let's see.
It should have fled.
Yeah, I should have fled. Plenty to do next stream, it seems. Tumbleweed. Not a lot happening. Try to travel straight south. A few more of them left over here. Might essentially be the last of them. There's one more over there. It's just overlooking the town. Sort of hear them somewhere over here. There's one. There's another one somewhere over there. Let's head for this one. slightly easier to kill closer. Let's see if we can't get this one that's sort of trying to crawl away from the map. Might be a little bit more difficult. He is in range, but now he's dead. I think that's largely it, actually. Small space here that we haven't fully explored. Really not that much to it. A bunch of cacti, and that's about it. Okay, what remains is crawling under that lake of fire and examining all of the many dungeons over in this area. Probably starting with this one. Plenty to do. It's been a chunky 4 hours or so. We have at least cleaned things up a little bit. Did we have any deliver fire to the 6 southernmost houses? Where were those? This seems like a simple little... That's 2. Three. So the last 3. Assuming this is 4. Not quite. That's 4. We don't have any more of them. So essentially we need to, what, create more of them? I guess we can figure that out. I guess we can figure that one out. Save the stream here. 4 of you are still here. Let's see. Who's on? We have an obvious raid target.
Oh, I gotta turn my mods on, that's right.
Perhaps not. I might as well just end the stream, I think. There isn't an obvious target to raid. I really don't want to raid someone that's not doing much of anything close to what we're doing. We've run a bit late, or not late enough, depending on how you look at it. The Americans aren't on, and the Europeans have gone offline. I'll just say thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for the generosity, the gifted subs, and the hype train, and all of the bits. I'll see you here again in a week's time for more of this madness. We'll spend that stream focusing on the many dungeons in this area. Until then, I'll say have an excellent rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys later.